For people who are familiar with Factorio, what the randomizer does is it hides the technology that you're researching, so you don't know what you're getting. It randomizes the ingredients on the science pack, so that each science pack takes different things to construct, and it randomizes the components necessary to launch a rocket. So it will take probably easier to construct things than rocket control units, rocket fuel, and low-density structures. But all of that is entirely dependent on your settings. I have the game set to flatten everything out to blue science, so nothing needs more than blue science. And it is my sincere hope that I'll be able to launch a rocket in under 4 hours. And yeah, so I guess let's give it a shot and see what can be accomplished. All right. So this is what I have to work with. This is fine. This is fine. And then I have the highly beneficial archipelago start of 20 burners and 20 furnaces. So that boosts things a little bit here. Make things go a little bit faster. At least to begin with. Making things go faster after that is entirely up to me. And we will see whether or not I am up to the task. I have some ideas as to how I want to build this, ways in which I'm going to be attempting to make things go fast. We'll see whether or not it pans out. I should figure out what my initial ingredients are. Copper plate and transport belt. Alright. Means we need copper sooner rather than later. So let's get that set up too. I need more coal. I'm going to need so much coal. Going to need so much everything. Also going to need some of this. And copper's all the way over here. Pick up some of this garbage. And then the immediate next step is going to be setting up power. Offshore pump is going to need more copper. Gonna need a lab, which is also going to need more copper. Lab pump. Power poles. Good enough for now. And this is right here, so that's pretty convenient for where the coal is. I wish I had blueprints set up for this. Unfortunately, that is not, in fact, the way in which I have decided to live my life. I think I can come off of here. Right? Not quite as easy as I wanted it to be. But that's not too bad. So if this is how I'm going to start this, then this should be safe. First things first. Oh, I didn't do the... I was supposed to have already done a bunch of this. Alright, time to go pick up more materials. 4? 4 is enough. Make sure I have coal. One, two. First research. As long as I'm here. Second research. Whoops! That was incorrect. That was incorrect. Hang on. Pick all this up again. Try again, but better. Nope. Need to make sure it hits both. There we go. And this will just go here for now. And now we have to set up both mining and automation of science packs. And I don't know where to go first. Let's get drills over there. I'm going to want one of these at some point. And if I assume that I am going to do a full thing here, it's going to look like this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like this. Now we need to get power over to the appropriate places. I'm going to need more power poles for this. What a surprise. What a surprise, I'm going to need more power poles. Who's surprised? Are you surprised? I'm very surprised. Surprised at needing more power poles. Should not be that surprised. Need more everything. Maybe let's just immediately get this set up. Because I don't want to have to handcraft all of this garbage. This only works if I have power for it, huh? Oh boy. Great. I have power for it. Now we can power the miners, which I built. Just keep handcrafting. Just keep handcrafting. Always be handcrafting. First rule of speedruns. Never not be handcrafting. Also, I'm going to need those. Thank you. Speaking of never not handcrafting. Tree are in the way. Alright. Power is now self-sufficient. Next thing is to set up smelting. Set up smelting over here, I think. And maybe go kill idiots first. I've got some idiots to get rid of. They're going to be angry at me sooner rather than later. So let's try and resolve that issue. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how's it going? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Thanks for being here. You arrived just in time for me to get killed by biters, probably. I don't have much in the way of guns, but we're gonna do our best here to not die to biters. Ah, I'm already out of... Yep, I'm just left to beat them to death with my hands. Great. Maybe make some bullets? Come on, guy. Oh, there's a worm? This is the worst news. The worm's aim is better than mine. Glitch Chaser Live, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright. It's time. I'm gonna beat this spawner to death if I have to with my bare hands. Yeah, the worms suck, for sure. Alright, punching a spitter spawner to death with my bare hands. Here we go. This is the real speedrun content. Alright, I have to be aggressive about this because I have no idea when, if ever, I am going to get actual military technology, which makes things, you know, a little less consistent in terms of, like, when I can get gun turrets or whatever. Because I just don't know if I'm ever gonna get gun turrets, really. I could just never get gun turrets. It's certainly plausible. Going to need... how many of these? 18, 23, 24. I'm going to need miners. I don't remember how many miners I need to feed a full lane. I'll make that many miners. We'll see if that's enough. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Why are you not doing anything? Do more things. Make me more belts. I guess you're doing a good job making me belts, actually. That's probably fine. Alright, so we're going to have ore coming this way. Oh, I have exactly 24 in my inventory, so let's just put out all of the things. And we'll have it work like this. This seems like a decent way to make it work. I'm going to need some of these bad boys. Maybe more of these bad boys than I have at the moment. Which probably means we're going to need more coal and more copper. Never enough of any of the things. It's a decent chunk of inserters. Logistics is happening, and after logistics, we can start getting into whatever this random garbage is. Hope you are excited for random garbage. I'm pretty excited for random garbage. Copper and belts. Okay. Alright, well in that case, just make the box. Make the box, and then we can come back to making these things. Copper and belt. Oh, I need this also then. This is going to be things. This is going to have these things. It's all going to have power. And we're going to let that be until I figure out whatever my next step is. Which is probably finish an actual iron smelting line. And in the meantime, science will happen. Why can't I? Oh, copper. Yeah, I should probably keep some of that on hand. Copper. Belts. More coal. All right, miners. Start with this and see how well this works out for me. And now we need coal miners. Neglected to build myself miners. How do I want to do this? Do I still want to do it with one central line? Feels like probably how I want to do this. I think that is, in fact, how I want to do this. So we'll do... This is going to be a little bit, a little bit spaghetti. It's always a little bit spaghetti. Output priority left, because I want to make sure I have power more than make sure I have smelting. Is this gonna work? It's gonna be on both sides, isn't it? I need this to then do this thing. Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's a completely fair way to do this. And now I'm still short! All that spam right-clicking, I'm still short. Okay. This should work. Alright, now it all needs power. And eventually there will be coal. How am I doing on power now? Still fine. Still fine! Yahtzee! Good to hear! Alright, that's pretty close to finishing to back up, so that's fine. I'll leave that be. One line of smelters, I should make some buffering. So that I have iron eventually. Feel like I should have a known good way to do buffering here, and I don't really know what that way is. I think it's something along the lines of this. Something like this, maybe. How did... man. Alright. Sure. Has the coal gotten here yet? The coal has not gotten here yet. The coal is on its way. What did I just research? Whatever it was, it didn't give me any items. So it must not have been that important? Maybe? Hey, Garrett, how's it going? I guess I could look it up. I researched... I've researched two things, and I don't know what either of them were. What have I done? I researched... nothing that has produced any tangible results? Were they both, like, mining productivity and inserter power or something? What did I just research? I don't know what I got. Oh, geez. Does it say? Oh, okay. Here we go. Stronger explosives and laser shooting speed. Great. I need to have either explosives or lasers before that matters. Alright, we're gonna need copper smelting now also, before I can actually get labs down. So I guess let's do some copper smelting. What do I need in order to do this? I need more iron. Huh. Alright, well. Suppose I will get more iron. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Hello, Mekajide? I don't... You're gonna have to help me with this one. How am I gonna do copper smelting? Oh, these cliffs are the worst! Extremely terrible cliffs. The logic here, all tech tree based, you're guaranteed you're able to research something that gives progression, or is there exploration? There's no exploration in the logic. Exploration is not necessary. Solar panel equipment, great. That will probably never be relevant. Probably never be relevant. Alright, what am I doing with copper here? And then... oh no, out of power poles. Of all the things to be out of. It's ugly. I hate it. As long as it works. What's the song? There's a song title in the lower left corner. It's going to be a little bit hard to read over the UI, but hopefully it's not terrible. The win condition is fire a rocket. And this is the same as the vanilla win condition for Factorio. But the rocket components are going to be shuffled a bit. Now, how do I cross these cliffs? Next on the list, this thing. Whatever this thing is. Get in a crate and go up the conveyor belt. Wow, I wish I could do that. That would be super cool. I don't think I have that power, but that's a neat idea. I don't super like any of my options for how to make this work here. You knew it sounded like snow, and yeah, most of my playlist is either remixes of video game themes or video game inspired. Oh, I needed to have done this a while ago as well. 1, 2, 3, that's not enough. When I get the morph ball. Wouldn't that be the day? 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I need a million more of these. Oh, I've gotten my next science pack. That's convenient. That's earlier than I expected, I'll be honest. What do I need to make green science? Iron plates and stone furnaces. That's a relatively simple green science build, actually. I'm not mad about that. I'll get on that sooner rather than later, probably. Then things need power. And also a place to put their outputs. And much like what I was doing here, we'll create a buffer system. Going to need more of these. What a surprise. And outputs. Oh no, I gotta power the outputs. Alright, I'll put them down and then I'll power them. What even would Morph Ball do in a game like this? Snowman is technically not from a video game? Were you not talking about a Mega Man theme, or was it just something by the same artist? Alright, so now I have copper and iron, which means I can make science packs. So let's start making science packs. Yes? Start making science packs? What does my next step look like? What am I doing? The song before the Mega Man song. Oh. Well, I don't know what was on the list. Let me fit in a crate. I guess so, yeah, alright. Hard to argue with. How are we on power? About to become bad? I guess I could fix that. I want this to finish, and then I'll move it. So I can build the next thing here. Gonna need a pipe. Alright, rebuild that thing that it was doing, do the thing. You get these, and you get this, and that's still not enough, but it'll be good enough for now. Something will be happening. What have I gotten? Locomotives and cargo wagons. That's not particularly appealing, but thank you anyway, I suppose? I don't know why I'm holding on to these. You can have them back. They're yours now. We're going to need more coal, aren't we? This is going to be my next big problem. Which means we're going to need more miners. And of course, me sitting here like a doofus, not handcrafting anything. Always be handcrafting. It was a remix of Snowman? Okay, well, good. How wacky have the tech unlocks been? I think I've gotten more, like, meta upgrades, like laser shooting speed and stronger explosives, than I have actual tech upgrades. Yeah, stronger explosives, later shooting speeds, portable solar panel, next science pack, and trains. That's where we're at. Oh. Give me those back. Going to need those. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna make something resembling a main bus, I guess. It's an Earthbound song, right? Is Snowman an Earthbound song, or you said Snowman wasn't a video game song? What's Snowman? Instead of spending time to chop down trees, I will just make more belt. chop down some trees, though. Very excited for eventually biters to come down and kick my ass. I think eventually biters sooner rather than later, unfortunately. I'm out of belts again! This is the worst. Snowman wasn't Earthbound, but it didn't originate in a video game. Oh. That's kind of cool. What's it from, then? This is not a lot of belts. I'm going to need more belts than this. Please step up the pace, belt crafters. Alright, this seems like as good a place as any to do the thing, so let's do the thing. Going to need not a lot of this, but enough of this to make belt. So you make belt, you make gears. You output to here. And then we get copper. The Mother Vocal album. That sounds like some Earthbound shit. Earthbound adjacent. I know Mother and Earthbound are not exactly the same thing, but yes, okay. Or are you going to tell me that the Mother Vocal album is not songs from the video game series Mother? In which case, I'm about to be very surprised. Alright, and then this is all red science. More than that. That seems like a good amount of red science for now. Yo, Vera! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Vera and friends. Thanks for stopping by. How are y'all doing? Oh no, I'm out of power pulse. I'm out of everything. Never enough anything. Be better. You can be better than that. What's up, Pathweave? What's up, Above Average Tomato? How are y'all doing? What was your... I'm assuming you streamed. What was your stream like? How randomized? This randomized. I don't know what any of these sciences are. Also, the ingredients for science packs are randomized. And the necessary components to launch a rocket is randomized. Believe my rocket launch requires slowdown capsules, crude oil barrels, and rocket launchers. So that's going to be fun and interesting. If you want more information, there is an exclamation mark command in my title, exclamation mark archipelago. You can get more information about Archipelago, which is the randomizer system that it's a part of. And what am I out of? I'm out of belt. I need more belts. As well as some more options for this particular randomizer. There are a lot of possibilities. You can do many things with the Archipelago randomizers. I am doing this solo, so it's not part of an actual multi-world. But you can definitely do this as part of a multi-world, which is awesome and hilarious. Stone walls. Okay, that's almost like defensive technology. It's very similar to something that will help me against spiders. Alright, this is how this is going to work, I guess. Great, great. Biters are, in fact, turned on, and I am already unhappy about it. I expect it to be a disaster sooner rather than later. But this is what I have signed up for. Alright, and I guess we'll do labs out here somewhere. Do I have labs? I have some labs. That's not enough labs. Never enough labs. Never enough anything. Give me some materials. Alright, let's get this finished at least. Okay. It's not how this works, actually. Here. Other way, other way. Pretend I know what I'm doing, please. All right, now we're in business. Now business is occurring. Business hours have begun. More. Never enough. More science. And I already have green packs, so we can start on a build for green. How bad is this right now? This is not going to fly. I mean, it's not terrible. I've seen worse, but we could do better. And we will need to do better sooner. Probably. Landmines! Okay, we did it. We did it. Something that can actually kill biters if biters show up. And I'm sufficiently aggressive about setting up biters ahead of time, or setting up defenses ahead of time. Almost there. Almost good. How do I make landmines? Do I have the ingredients necessary? I don't have any of this garbage. All right, well, it's 100 landmines and that's it. If that's not enough, then screw me, I guess. Maybe someday. Well, that's a start. Alright, green science. Next is green science. What was green science again? Iron plate and stone furnaces. Okay! Let's put some stone on the belts. Let's put some stone on the belts. Here we go. Stone on the belts. I'm going to need some miners for this, aren't I? Always with the needing things. Put some garbage in here. I'm not going to need this anytime soon. I doubt I'm going to use these walls or these portable solar panels. Yeah, that's about right. Might use those landmines, though. I guess we have no real way of knowing. Alright. Well, sure. Stone. Where is the stone going to go once I have the stone? Sure. So many trees in the way. How dare you? Because if I get rid of too many trees, that's its own problem. Efficiency modules! Exactly what I was looking for. How did you know? What am I going to do with efficiency modules? Probably nothing. Can't even use them. I can dump them in miners, I guess. Does that even do anything for me? What happens if I dump efficiency? What do these actually even do? I know they reduce pollution output. Decrease energy consumption. Just flat decrease energy consumption with no costs? Does it make them less good at, I need to actually put these in something and see what happens. Mining speed is unaffected. The only thing that's affected is energy consumption, which affects how much pollution it outputs. Okay. Sure. Become more efficient. Yeah, super powerful technique. Efficient miners. At least I'm using them. That doesn't always happen. Can also become more efficient. Haha! I feel good about that. I feel not bad about that. For a cleaner future. Oh, I didn't pick up more belts. I was supposed to pick up more belts. Oh, now we're on red belts. Yahtzee. I'm not ready to do anything with red belts, but thank you. It did give me a stack of red belts free, so I could just be using those, I suppose. Productivity modules reduce production speed. Yes. Productivity modules have their own purposes, for sure. All right, well. All right, how's this work? One stone furnace. And stone furnaces are produced every half second if I have infinite stone. Infinite stone? Reduce, actually, Garrett, but it also gives you free production based off of product. So it every like X builds just produce a free build and don't use ingredients to produce it. But it is a net reduction in speed total. Very small net reduction in speed, but a net reduction in speed total for the sake of not using as many ingredients for the things you're producing. Cliffs are in the way. I hate cliffs. Cliff's Y. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I gotta build a furnace. I gotta build furnaces. I've got to... Alright, well... Furnaces and iron plates. Iron plates? Fascinating. Alright, well... If... This is my green output. Hang on. If this is my green output, then my green input need more things. Again, I need more things. Always with the needing more things. It never ends. I'm going to need furnaces coming in from here. This is extremely minor. I'm going to need a much bigger green build than this. But cliffs are in the way. Alright, how am I going to do this then? Let's say... We've got iron. And furnaces here. Probably not going to need more than one of these. But I'll be ready just in case. Oh, guess what I need more of? It's power poles. What'd I just get? Heavy armor. Dope. Oh yeah, this is the best. This is the best. This is so slow. This will probably feed this for sure, though. This should be okay. I guess that means we need to do this if I want more. And I do want more. We just got to figure out how to get more. I guess it's like this. Which is an additionally awkward way to do a build, but here we are. Anyway, is Vera gone? I think Vera said they were going to go lurk or whatever, right? Lurking for a bit? Alright, cool. All good. I was going to ask questions about how stream went. But I guess we'll find out later. That is also valid. Wow, I got... This is very early green for this kind of setup. Not unhappy about this outcome. It's unnecessary. And now I have productivity modules! Huzzah! Really don't know what I'm going to do with productivity modules. They're going to go in the rocket eventually, but that doesn't matter right now. I need more iron in my diet. And I can start working on stuff that needs green now. Because that, in theory, should be slightly quicker than the stuff I'm on right now with reds. Yeah, this is the cutoff to 75. So let's now start doing greens. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. While I continue to work on building labs. And picking up iron. I really should set up a separate green chip build. I'm going to need those for sure. I guess I start on that next? Maybe I increase power production first? Maybe I increase power production first. Just look at how efficient these miners are. My God. I've never seen such efficiency. Truly is a glorious new future we're living in. Can I not build anything correctly here? There we go. I feel like this number should be higher now, but okay. Oh, fast inserters! The good stuff. Excellent. Oh, it's all running. Is this not running? It's not running yet. There we go. Was right, that was supposed to be higher. Alright, now it's higher. Good. Good talk. And now we've got gray science packs. Wow, that was really quick. It was really quick. How lucky. Okay, what goes into gray science packs? Engines, red wire, and hazard concrete. I know how to make exactly 0 of these things. The ingredients necessary to make military science packs are all lost to me. This is gonna be some work. I don't know how to do any of those things. It's problematic. What do I do about this? Well, I guess we start off with doing the thing that I said I needed to do anyway, which was a green ship build. So let's do a green ship build. Follower robot count. Super relevant. That means we want this. Put the box down. Thank you. Oh, out of things. This is a remix of a Chrono Cross track. I don't think I have any One Step from Eden music, although One Step from Eden probably fits onto the playlist pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, I think like a good 70-80% of this playlist is from OC Remix. Overclocked Remix, if you are unfamiliar with. Definitely check out ocremix.org for most, if not all, of your video game remix needs. And I'm sure you, like most discerning individuals, have many video game remix needs. Alright, how bad is this? Where are the biters? Am I already dead? Which? One Step from Eden? I haven't played Mega Man Battle Network. I've seen One Step from Eden, and it honestly looks like a very cool game. It looks super cool. I don't have... Like, I've played... The closest to that game I've played is probably Necrodancer, which I've really, really liked. But, it's difficult for me to play games that are that fast-paced on stream, and I don't know that I would necessarily want to pick up One Step from Eden just for my offline gaming. Alright, stuff is happening. We could definitely be using more miners here. I stopped handcrafting for a second. Mistakes were made. I need to be handcrafting all the time. Always be handcrafting. A, B, C, kind of? Rockets. Oh, neat. That's actually very useful. Thank you. This is not enough stone to feed the furnace makers, so we're not making as much green science as we could be. But that's okay. We're not using as much green science as we could be. I see these red dots. This is a problem. I'm gonna go shoot some rockets at them. That's a good idea. It's a good thing I have these fish. Oh, not only do I have rockets, I have stronger explosions. So maybe my rockets will do better than they were going to otherwise? No, I think that just affects the landmines. Productivity 2. Oh, good. Good, thank you. Thank you for productivity 2, I suppose. Thank you. I'm still just gonna go shoot these biters. Yeah, I think stronger explosives just affects landmines. I did it. I took him out and I survived. That feels pretty good. That base was almost assuredly going to become a problem sooner rather than later. He said, justifying his cold-blooded murder of the natives. I need prod 1 to make prod 2. Yeah, well, I mean, the likelihood that I actually make prod 2s is... Excuse me? The hell are you doing here, buddy? Spitter in the middle of nowhere? Rude. Let's get some more copper out here. Oh boy. Hey, it's Stronger Explosives 3! Oh my god. We still in 50s? 50? That's 75. So at this point, we can do this and start mixing and matching. 75, 75, 75, and now we're into the hundreds. Need more stone if I want to have more green science packs, which I, of course, do. Oh, grenades, probably, yeah. I mean, I guess I can... Stronger explosives affects... Oh, it does affect rockets. Nice. Yeah, 200 plus 60. Good times. Alright, I'm sitting here handcrafting green chips. Like some sort of putz. When I've got a box full of green chips over here just waiting. I say full. Full is maybe a little optimistic. Man, I have the ability to carry fluids around on trains, but no ability to handle fluid. Strong explosive. What are they doing here? Come on. I'm gonna have like max stronger explosives before I get automation 2. How would those hints be given? Archipelago includes a hint system where you can spend a accrued meta resource, which builds up over time as you find checks on hints. So if I really wanted to know where, for example, my next science pack was, I could do something like this. Hint progressive science. Right now, that doesn't really matter. In fact, if I were going to be hinting anything, it would be locations of the things I need in order to make gray science. I'm not ready to hint those yet either. Oh, explosive rockets. Nice. Well, why not both? How am I doing here? We should be a little bit more proactive about making sure we don't run out of power. Very slightly more proactive. Alright, I have green chips building. I have... red and green science. So the next step is to start preparing for gray science, under the assumption I can ever do any of these things. Engine units are going to require steel. I don't know how steel works yet, but let's set up a steel build. Steel is going to matter sooner rather than later also. This needs, I need 48 of these is what I need. This is 27. So I need another 29? I think that's right. I think that's the correct numbers. And now I have a car. Thanks. Alright, and then a steel build is going to look something like this. Oh my god, please. While I'm dumping this, build more of these, thank you. This was a little proximate. Overly proximate. But, I guess it's going to be okay. That's not going to be okay. That's less than okay. Please. I ran out! What? How's that allowed? Alright, good. Steel is going to be on the far side. So we do this. And iron here is going to be... Where is this iron coming from, actually? Red chips. Eventually relevant, probably. Where is this iron coming from? Over here? Over here? Probably over here. Seems like a reasonable place to get iron from. Doesn't it? Yeah, okay. And we'll just do this for now. This is probably not an ideal outcome, all things considered. But we'll make it work. Yeah. Alright. Good. Alright, and none of this matters until I learn how to make steel, which I still don't know how to do. But, you know, someday. Once that day comes, I will have a steel build ready. Ready to produce steel for me. Where is the steel going to go? I didn't leave myself enough room on the bus for steel. I didn't consider that I might need more resources than the resources I was producing. Heck! Alright, well, we still have an overabundance of stuff here, so let's build more labs. When in doubt, build more labs. Building labs is a slow process, but eventually more labs. I'm still handcrafting green chips? Why? Did we not agree that this was a foolish idea? Do better. Thank you. Alright, what next? Jeez, what even next? I'm just kind of waiting for science to happen, which I think means we just build more labs. If I am waiting for science to happen, we build more labs. Oh. 100. Go. And you're at 100 also. Go. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Sure. Am I making enough science? Red is still looking pretty good. Green is looking okay, actually. Although I still need more stone! More stone. Stone. I already did this once. I already said this once. I wanted more stone. I still want more stone. And now I want more stone. And now I have slightly more stone. May this be sufficient for now? Oh, I have engines! Ah, I know how to make engines! Wait, they need steel, don't they? Knowing how to make engines doesn't help until I have steel. But I can set up an engine build. I can start setting up an engine build. Even though I don't have steel yet. Weapon shooting speed, thanks. And then this is where things get a little funky. Alright, and this is going to be steel. Cool. So I'll start setting up a gray science build. and putting in the pieces that I know how to make. This will continue making me belts until the end of time, which is about when I'm going to stop needing belts. Inventory still full of things it doesn't need to be full of. And once steel is real, things will be good. Progressive inserter. Oh, good. Inserter capacity is useful. All right. The way that this is going to work then is hazard concrete. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Help. Jeez. Alright, engines are 1 every 10 seconds? Confirm, deny? 1 every 10 seconds. Okay, so for every thing I have building a military science pack, I need a thing building an engine unit. And I probably just connect them. Actually. That seems not unreasonable. So we could have that. Oh boy. Guess what I'm now out of and unhappy about. So this is going to be these things. This is going to be these things. One more. No, not one more? I have asked for too much, I see. Belt immunity equipment. Not really what I was looking for here, but thank you. Excuse me? What did I do here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It can't be off like that. It can't. That's not okay. Also, make more of these while you're at it. Thank you. Not like this is a solved problem, even still. There's plenty more work to do here. 10? Why 10? Why did I decide on 10? Is that because of how pipe and gears work? Is that the way in which I made this decision? I'm gonna need so much more iron. Steel axe, nice. And then this is gonna need... This is my output. Which honestly should probably be going the other way. And then we'll just find some way to get it across to here. This is my input for other things. Red wire and concrete. But that might end up coming down from here. Yeah, that probably does. try my best to make this scalable. All right, and then these need a... Nope, that's not it. I need a... I just need more iron. Wow. There's no more iron? We're out of iron? Straight up out of iron? These could be doing more work. Uh-oh, here it comes. Where did they come from? My radar! He killed my radar! I guess that's why I have it. It is a sacrificial radar. How's it going? Biters are attacking is how it's going. But I do have stronger explosives 5? Jesus Christ. Alright, where did they come from? I don't know. Alright, well, we build a new sacrificial radar. We grab some iron and we build a new sacrificial radar. New sacrificial radar. And then we go exploring to make sure this doesn't happen again. No? Radars aren't ablative armor, Marishan? Well, then what are they for? It's not like they accomplish anything else. Speed modules. Oh, sick. That's going straight into my labs. Once I have dealt with and disarmed the biter threat, wherever the biter threat is. Do not know where the biter threat is, but it shan't last. Wherever the biters are coming from, I will tell them not to. We'll have a polite discussion, and then they'll leave me alone. Absolutely here for polite discussions. As soon as I have researched polite discussion technology. I guess until then, I'll rely on explosives. But know that polite discussion is the eventual goal. Probably. There's some biters. Are those the biters that are attacking me? Probably. Well, biters, it's your time. Explode the crap out of these biters. They gotta be near where their pollution reaches. I mean, they might be. Regardless, they're not going to be a threat anymore. And I'll just drop some landmines on their base. Salt the earth, as it were. Make sure everybody knows. Leave me alone. Think they're up farther? They might be up farther. I'm going to go around the whole loop. I'm going to do a full thing to figure out where biters are coming from. 120. Night vision. Night vision doesn't help me much. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, how was your stream? I wanted to ask. What were you streaming? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Make it through. Oh god, they're coming again. They've already reached the base. Heck, I don't have any defenses up. This is the worst. No, my radars. My everything. Oh, that's a lot of biters. I don't know where they're coming from. I still don't know where they're coming from. And I am very far away from everything. Oh, heck. My entire base is going to be dead by the time I get back. This is going to be so bad. They destroyed a box? Oh no, they destroyed a box. Oh, I hope that box didn't have like 1,000,000 iron in it. Or other relevant things that I wanted to keep. Yeah, they're probably coming from the other side. Oh my god, that was probably the transport belt box. Ah! I wanted those too. Sucks, this sucks, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Yeah, I know they're destroying things. I know they're damaging things. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, stop. Please stop. Please. Enough with the destroying all my stuff. What a disaster. An actual disaster. Alright, we're picking all this stuff up. It doesn't really super matter. Oh, I know steel now! Haha! Good thing I have a steel build already set up, ready to make steel for me. Alright, where the heck are they coming from? Do we think they're coming from over here then? Or from above? Probably not from above. There's a lot they would have destroyed first. I feel like there was a lot they would have destroyed first that were coming from over here too, right? Wouldn't they have taken out my power first? Lots was lost. It's true. They definitely destroyed a bunch of belts, and I'm unhappy about that. They can't be coming from below. I've now looked at, like, all of the below area. So they have to be coming either from the right side or from above. But we can explore both. And make sure that wherever my pollution cloud reaches, there are no more biters. Okay, so it's not here, so it's from above. Steel was a good pickup. I still need concrete, and I still need combinators, circuit networks, before I can actually make my gray science. But we can finish out the bones of the build. Even if the tech isn't there yet. Yeah, they're probably coming from up here. See some biters. Oh yeah, this is a group of biters ready to attack. Oh, that was extremely dumb. That was extremely dumb. I just shot rockets. I just shot explosive rockets at a location sufficiently close to me to deal lethal rocket damage. Which, that's not good, if anybody asks. Don't do that. Do not explode yourself with rockets, if given the choice. Time to recover a body, hopefully. Where is my body? Where am I? Here I am. Rockets. Rockets. Blow them up. Alright, that's that base. That's covered. I'm gonna need oil eventually. So, we're gonna have to get this at some point. Rocket fuel, okay. Maybe relevant. I still don't know how to make explosives, so it's not like I can restock on these rockets. So I better get some value out of them. Me and my piddly little handgun. Actually getting work done over here. Haha! Landmines doing work. Alright, one of the worms left alive. Not anymore. That's cleared out. Weapon shooting speed, that's pretty good maybe. Does it affect rockets? It does affect rockets. Wild. Now my rockets shoot faster. Oh, a lot faster. Wow. Shooting speed legitimate. Nice. Alright, I totally missed the thing that you said. Sims 4. Ah, okay, okay. Cool. I have some experience with Sims 2, and then I never really touched the series again after that. Spent most of my time in Sims 2 cheating Elixir of Life into play, and then killing Sims in pools. So I know a lot about some very specific things in Sims 2, and not much else about anything else in The Sims. Alright, that's... I guess we've got full coverage around the edge, so we know that we're relatively safe now, which means I can go back to trying to win the game, which is the important part of this. Play for a few days, many hours, and then don't touch it for months. I understand. Tool belt. Neat. Extremely neat. Alright. So this is potentially a build eventually. Not quite yet, but eventually. This is fine. This is fine. Dump this iron. And I really need to fix the incoming amount of iron. There is an insufficiency of it. And let's go back to trying to figure out this build. I would hate to have to be tech support on Sims. You have my deepest sympathies. I was part of the QA team for Sims 2. And that was as close to the game as I ever want to get. Like, I do not really want to be involved in the game in kind of any way at this point. I'm going to need some more of these, but also some more of these. And probably some more of these. All right, so we have outputs. And then we have inputs. And then we have cable. Does that work? That does not work. Oh, that really doesn't work. How do I make this work? Maybe like that? And then like that? That's awful too. All of this is awful. All of my options are terrible. I guess this is just bad. I guess this is just bad and I do my best. Alright, so we do that, and then it's red on either side, reversed, and blue on either side. Alright, I can work with this. I'm not happy about it, but I can make it work. $120 still. This is 100, 100, 100. Now we're into the 120s. 120, 120, 150, 150. Now the tech starts to slow down. All right. Going to need... I think the way I do this here is... I think I've done this in the past like this. If I want... I'm going to have two inputs here. Modular armor, dope. And this one can be steel. So that's going to be this. I'm going to need to do the same thing on this side that I was over here. And I'm going to need more of these. All right. And then I think the way I need to do this is like this. So that I can have this be a different thing. And this is not, like, super pretty. But I've certainly done worse in the past. Which, while not an excuse, is an accurate statement. We have pipes here, and we have gears here. And maybe this works. I'll come back to this. I guess we're not going to know until I have all of the rest of the things necessary to make this science pack work. Which, may happen eventually. Would be nice if it happened eventually. Red cables. I don't remember offhand how I make red cables. It's not just from copper cables. It's like copper cables and green chip or something. Look up on the Factorio wiki. Red circuit. No, not red circuit. Red wire. Red wire. Yeah, okay. So it's a copper cable and a green chip. So in addition to what we're doing here, we need a... I don't like this, but I'm not sure what else to do about it. This is going to need to be... Oh, I don't have a belt build anymore. I need a new belt build somewhere. I guess it's just going to be here. Oh, I got speed. Good job, speed modules. Make the science go. We don't need to be excessive here. Laser shooting speed, thanks. Alright, well, we have a green chip build, right? Green chip build for exactly this reason. Eventually more green chips. And when green chips, it looks like this. So here is the space I can use for the other thing that I wanted to build. And the way that looks is... a red every half second off of one wire. But a wire is 2 every half second. So that actually looks like... this needs to be moved further over, so I actually have room to build the thing. Room to put the stuff on it. So this is going to look like this. With these being the thing that I can't make yet, and this being that wire. And this feeds into however I get stuff to here. I'm going to need to get hazard concrete over here, too. Oh, God, that's going to be ugly. I guess that's going to be off of here. We're going to need water and concrete. Or water and ore to make concrete. Right? How does... concrete... water and stone bricks and ore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And stone bricks. Anyway, this should work. Alright, well... sure. And then we can even have hazard concrete on the other side here, right? Because hazard concrete is just concrete with paint on it. Hazard concrete. Yeah, it's literally just concrete. Okay. So... stone bricks. Stone bricks, that's the next step. How much stone brick for each thing? 5 stone bricks every 10 seconds per thing. Which is a stone brick every 2 seconds. And stone brick production requires... 3.2 seconds per stone brick? That's slow. That's not what I wanted to hear. And it's not like I have better ways of doing... oh, almost. We have the second level progressive furnace. That's good, maybe. Spaghetti. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore it. Everything will be okay. Probably. So this is going to be red wire. 200. 150. 150. 150. 200. extremely slowed down now. The moment we get to the next tier of science, is going to speed up drastically again, which is fun. Alright, so we're going to need some miners out here. Some miners. Which means I'm going to need... What do I need in order to build this? More iron. It's always more iron, isn't it? Alright, we don't need to do this anymore, though. Likewise, we don't really need to do that anymore, either. Ah, accumulators, nice. Very slightly happier with this build. Oh, fluid handling. Great. Going to need that eventually also. Alright, so we have a source for concrete. Going to need a source for water. Not pumps. Offshore pump. And also some of these. Oh, I need to set up a build for that too, don't I? Not ready to be awkwardly building my own. This is not the kind of life I wanted to lead. Alright. That'll do. Server capacity, nice. Still not what I needed. Still not either of these things, but getting there. Great. Going to need more, aren't I? Alright, actually, we've been going for about 2 hours. I think I can... I think I can pause. Where is pause? Can I pause the server? Is that even a real thing? It doesn't look like pausing the server is actually a real thing, but I can cut power, and that's pretty close to pausing. So I'm just going to cut power to everything while I take a quick break here, instead of letting the pollution run while I'm AFK, and almost assuredly dying to biters. So this is the plan. Cut power to everything. And hopefully don't die in the time it takes for me to go to the bathroom and come back. I guess I could save, yeah. Sure. Alright, this is AP1. We're just gonna let it sit here. Pause does nothing. That's okay. We're just gonna let this sit. And go to a break screen. And let me say thanks for hanging out. If you are enjoying yourself and you are new to the stream, I would definitely appreciate a follow. If you like Archipelago stuff, definitely come join my Discord. I want to do some organized Archipelago stuff at some point in the near future, and I think that would be a lot of fun to get a bunch of different people involved and everybody playing their own game and sending stuff everywhere. That sounds like a good time. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I will be back soon. Hello. Hello, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. I am back, and nothing is on fire. Fantastic news. Nothing is currently on fire. Thrilling. That means that we can keep doing the thing. Hello. Welcome. Alright, so I gotta drop this back into place. Turn the factory back on. And do things. Yo! Concrete finished! Okay, cool. That means we can make hazard concrete. Which means we are one step away from doing the actual thing over here also. That's also exciting. That too is exciting. Much work can be accomplished here. Probably going to need some piping. Oh no, wait. I don't have the right automation things. I can't make concrete in these. That actually doesn't work. I have flamethrower turrets? Wow. Like, concrete is not an option. Okay, this is still a little ways off then, unfortunately. But the idea is sound. Alright, let's go back to making stone bricks then. Since that was the other thing that this needs in order to succeed. Although maybe the way I do this is just by funneling some stone down from here, where I have an amount of extra stone. And then I was going to do ratios, right? I think I've determined that I need 2 furnaces for every thing. Is it, maybe it's 3 to 2? It's probably 3 to 2, actually. 3 furnaces for every 2 concrete makers. And concrete comes out at the rate of 1 a second. So I need... This is going to require a concrete a second. So I'll just do 2, and I could double this later, which I can do with 6 furnaces. I don't know what I'm gonna need. I might need stone bricks for other things later. Am I gonna need stone bricks for other things later? Maybe I should centralize this? I don't wanna. I'm too lazy for that. It's too late in the day for me to figure out how to put things in other places. Also, here is all of my barrels. I do not want to hold all of these barrels. Thank you. Oh, and I need coal for this, huh? I need power. Some kind of food for these furnaces. I guess I can't just wait until I have electric smelting, can I? That's too bad. I would like to have electric smelting. That seems like it would be a good idea. Flamethrower turrets. Will I ever? I don't think I will. I do have some concrete, though. Refined concrete. I don't know about that. Oh, there's the blue science pack. Okay, so now I can know what goes into the blue science pack, at least. Crude oil barrel, iron gear wheel, and rocket launcher. How do I make a rocket launcher? That's not hard. Iron gear wheel's not hard. Crude oil barrel, surprisingly not hard. Okay. Okay, we're in business, actually. This is not that bad a setup, all things considered. I don't know about slowdown capsules. Wow, this also requires crude oil barrels and rocket launchers? That's amazing. What a deal. Wow, what a deal. Okay. Slowdown capsule. What goes into making a slowdown capsule? How bad is that? slowdown capsule is... Whoa! That's really not that bad. Okay, so I don't need to centralize this at all. This is not going to be a problem in the slightest. I am going to need advanced automation before I can finish this. But it's going to look something like... Something like this, I think. 3-2? Was that valid? Is this valid? This may be valid. I think I need to spread this out a little bit more. Because... I need room for water. I need room for the water also. So this has to be something like this. Right? So if I want that to feed directly in, we got to do like this. Let's see if this works. Right? We'd be doing like this. And then these will have bricks fed from this side. So bricks here. Bricks here. Except like this. So like that, I think. For brick feeding. This should work. It is 2D, it's true, Lunar Waffles. You gotta make sure to get these things factually accurate. And then it still needs ore being fed to it. So we'll have the ore coming in this way. How much ore does it need? I guess I can now look here. Slight amounts of ore. Okay. So the ore can come in. The ore can come in from here. Sorry, that's wrong. Here. And then we can output the actual concrete here. Oh, I can't reach these. Ah, disaster! This helps. Is that good enough? Nope. It sure is not. Sigh. $260. Yikes. Maybe I'll wait on 260 and do 250.34 first. 560? Get out. Rip it all up and redesign. I'm wondering if there is a way to make this better. The water part is definitely awkward. Does this help? Not exactly. If I made this further apart, actually, it would work. I'm planning my research queue based on how expensive it is to research. That's pretty much the only thing I'm planning it based off of. But if this is spread further apart, then I just need more stone furnaces. Ooh, submachine gun. That's good. That's, I don't need to actually make one. I have one. But that's better than my pistol for the purposes of shooting biters. I'm not really a shotguns kind of guy, but shotgun's also an option. But yeah, okay, I'll just throw another furnace into it, and that's also fine. So in that case, what I'm doing here is all of this gets moved down one. And that should do it. And that's not feeding anything. And this is awkward. Ah, I know why this is awkward. Nope, that doesn't help, it turns out. Does it need to go down one more? If it goes down one more, then this won't work. Extra awkward. Just super mega awkward. Why doesn't this work? This should work. Because these are too close to each other. This needs to go down one more. Which means the power situation is more awkward. I hate it. Work a robot speed! That's not helpful. Again, not helpful, but thank you. Thank you for trying. Man, this was so much better when these could just be adjacent to each other. Except then power just flat out didn't work either. So that wasn't better, I guess. Everything is a problem and I hate it. What if I only did half of this build and I figured out anything else I needed later? What if just none of this stuff up here? What if I just didn't bother? See? Perfect. This works perfectly. Now everything is great. Because it doesn't scale. That's what makes it work. The lack of scaling. Alright, anyway, this is eventually going to be concrete coming out. Oh, I'm out of belts. Rude. Yummy. Alright, now I have belts. Now everything's better. A little bit. And this belt is going where? Is this belt going? There's actually no reason for this belt not to just connect. That's actually fine. Alright, that should work. I still need the next tier of automation before it starts working. But that should work. Landfill is not the next tier of automation, but thank you for trying. I appreciate the effort. Are there things I need to care about in the outside world? I think my my radar died again. So let's build another radar. Where do I want to build the radar? Probably like in the center of the pollution cloud? Or maybe near the edge of a pollution cloud. Maybe that's better. I'll just stick this over here. That's surely not going to cause any problems. Maybe this radar will survive long enough to actually show me all of the surrounding territory. That would be nice. That would be good. That would be good and nice. I think I'll drop another radar on the other side too. Might as well. Man, all of the urgency has gone out of everything. I'm waiting for science. I guess that means it's time to build more labs. We'll put a radar near the power. That seems like a good place for a radar. I'm gonna need oil eventually too. Maybe I should start setting that up. I can at least start setting up the infrastructure for it. How's my power? Yikes. Okay, good answer. Unfortunate, but good answer. I guess let's resolve that issue. More power. Oh, it's definitely going to become a concern sooner rather than later. I'm not worrying about it until it becomes a concern, but it will definitely be a concern. There's no question. And the key here is just to watch the edge of the pollution cloud, and if it starts getting into territory that I haven't seen yet, go cover that territory. I even have a car for this exact purpose. I can put rocket fuel in the car so we can go very fast. Needs more bug swarms? The opposite. Needs less bug swarms. Significantly less bug swarms is what it needs. Alright, I guess I start working on getting oil. Even though I can't do that yet. Because I'm going to need it. But I can start working on getting the infrastructure in place so that when I am ready to get it, I can just get it. And I even have extra... I don't have extra efficiencies. Where are my efficiencies? Hey, give me efficiency 2 as long as you're giving me random BS. Highest speed conveyors is sci-fi sidewalks to get around their base. I could put down concrete. It's not like I don't have concrete. I don't have concrete. I have a little bit of concrete, but not a lot of concrete. All right, so here's the thing. I don't actually know where all of the oil spills are. Yeah, that's oil. Okay. And there's more oil out here. Yeah, that's oil. Okay. Clear some more trees. found oil like magic. And there's oil up here. More oil? More oil. Oil. Just look at it. Can't wait to exploit this beautiful forest for its natural resources. Exploitation. Artillery. Okay. I'm not gonna look a gift artillery in the mouth. Go mess them up. Oh, it found some people. It's fantastic news. Now I just gotta defend myself against the idiots they're gonna send at me. I clean that up. Is it shooting at another base? Did you find another base to shoot at? About to get swarmed, buddy. You out of bullets? No. Sure did some shooting, though. I am out of bullets, too. Wow. Quite a match set we are. Well, good job, thank you. I don't know what you did, but it looked like it worked. Oh, there's a bunch more over there. All right, let's take a couple of steps closer and shoot the crap out of the rest of that base, huh? And once we run out of these shells, which I have 5 more shells, once we run out of these shells, the artillery turrets are nothing but walls, because I do not have, by any means, the things necessary to make artillery shells. I do not have that kind of science. Good work, buddy. Very nice work. Well done. Alright, you sit there and take some damage because you don't matter anymore. Oh, 1 shell left. Okay, you kind of matter. I guess. Energy weapons damage. Energy weapons. That's the wrong kind of weapons. Alright, so the way this is going to work is each of these is going to be something like this. Except it's going to be a pump jack, not one of these things. Is that right? Second one up here. Here. There. Excuse me? Here? There should be another oil patch. No? Here? It's the sneakiest goddamn oil patch I've ever seen in my life. I'm standing on it? Whoa, super sneaky. Camouflaged. Alright. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm still missing some. 2 more oil patches here and here. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like once I have pump jacks. So I can start on assembling the piping necessary to get this fiasco together. This actually doesn't work. Honestly, it's probably easy to just do this. Easier. And then, like, from here. Okay. It's not gonna work. And it's all going to need power. And of course, my power production still garbage. You know, if this was a real speed run, I'd be going a lot faster. If I was a real speed runner, speedster, man of speed, not any of those things. Like, I've seen anti-elites do stuff like this, and it's just, like, mouse go nuts, drop pump jacks, mouse go nuts, drop, pipe, because he just has, like, piles and piles, like, it's just pipe everywhere, and then once it all connects, like, okay, good enough, and then go. And I'm sitting here being, like, precise about where things go. None of this matters. None of this matters at all. I don't need to be this precise about any of it. But instead, I get to take, like, 10 times as long putting it all together. Not exactly ideal. Cool. Explosives! That's cool. That means I'm pretty close to actually being able to restock on things that I've... on fuel. Not fuel, ammo. Alright, where am I actually doing this? Excuse me? That doesn't sound right. Am I missing a connection somewhere? I've done something wrong. I have one extra pipe to ground. What did I do? Oh no. How did I screw this up? Please show me the errors of my ways. This stuff is so far away. Where did I put a pipe to ground that doesn't actually connect to anything? Because that's the only way this gets screwed up, right? The count goes off if I have managed to put down a pipe to ground that doesn't connect to anything. But it doesn't look like I've done that. This actually looks like all of the pipe to grounds are appropriately connected. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, okay. I guess it's tomorrow's problem. Oh, I have storage tanks already. Gun turret! A little late to the party, but thank you. Still useful. Still useful, gun turret. I could actually put these down in places. That's a good idea. Okay. I guess we'll be using gun turrets for something. Alright. Show me gun turret. I guess it's time to make actual piles of ammo, which means I gotta go get more iron while I wait for the next science to finish. Is power doing okay? Power is in fact doing okay. System is still working. We could stand to make a few more labs. Get stuff moving a little quicker. That would also be nice. Oh, we need to speed up green. There is not enough green. And there is not enough green because there's just not enough machines making green. Okay, pretty straightforward. Gate. Really? Gate, yet another technology I will never actually use. Need more stone mining, I guess, also? Also more stone mining? Separately from the other things I need, also I need more stone mining? I need so many things. Untenable. Alright. Very slightly more stone added to these stone mining. Alright. Is green delivering? How is green doing now? Green is moving. We are short, though. Still short. Is this okay? This is not okay. I'm going to need a lot more resources. This is probably a problem. How do I fix this? This problem as it presents itself. Other side, I guess. Lasers. So I added more stone. I can't help but notice that adding more stone did not solve the problem. Also, I need more iron yet again. Alright, so that is a correct amount of thing. But we still need more stone. Alright, well, more stone. More stone it is. What do I need? I need automation. Geez, I need automation and circuit network. All right, it's time to do some hinting, because I'm just waiting for the right science to show up. So let's figure out where things are. Hint progressive automation. Projectile damage 6. Physical projectile damage 6. Is that a thing I can get to right now? Here. Well, that's going to take for actual ever. Thank you. And circuit network. Hint, come on. Hint, circuit network. Effectivity module 3. Effectivity module 3. Excuse me? Did I misread that? Effectivity? What the hell is an effectivity? This sounds like a thing that's not accessible to me. Alright, hint. Try again. Hint. Circuit network. No? How do I get red circuits then? How do I get red wire? Required technologies, circuit network. I have a confuse. Maybe it's in blue science? Maybe I need to do blue first? I can do all of these things once I get oil. Well, I guess it's time to set up gear wheel and rocket launchers. Honestly, not unreasonable for now to be the time to start setting up my blue build anyway. If that's really where this is going to go. Rocket launchers require plates, gear wheels, and circuits. Okay. Okay. Plates, gear wheels, and circuits. I'm gonna need to do a bunch of rocket launchers anyway, because rocket launchers are needed for the rocket. A surprisingly apropos component. And they're slow to build. What a hassle. Alright, well, progressive automation is coming soon, so that's good. And then I'm gonna need oil. Man, how backwards. I'm gonna get blue before I'm gonna get gray? Yikes. I was clearly spending my energy on the wrong resource. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so we have gray, blue here. However much I end up deciding to build. The output is going to be here. so that this can connect this way. And that should be good. Not enough ingredients. How dare you? We got stack inserters, that's good. Archipelago Energy Link Bridge. What the hell does this do? Requires 69 stone. Nice. What does this do, though? I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point in the far future. None of this matters except for the fact that I can fill a barrel with oil. Alright, and then blue science needs a barrel full of oil, and iron gear wheels and rocket launchers. Alright, so we're going to need rocket launchers, and oil. This is every 24 seconds. So I need one of these, or rather, one of these feeds 2.5 of these. Because this is a rocket launcher every 10 seconds, right? Every 10 seconds, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can buy fives. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means I need 6 rocket launcher makers. And each rocket launcher maker needs gears, plates, circuits. Gears, plates, circuits. Well, plates is easy. Although I think we want to do this as half plates, half circuits. That's not what I need. That's what I needed. And then we need gear wheels here. Honestly, let's just put gear wheels here and split that both ways, since these also need gear wheels. such a wonky build. But okay, if this is gear wheels... Just keep building them. Keep building them. I'm gonna need more. I'm always gonna need more. Just keep building them. I'm going to tweak this a little bit. Give a little bit more room for something to come up this side. Which it's going to need to in order to give the rest of these resources. This is going to need to be oil barrels, I think. I'm also going to need more of these, so make those too. And then make these. Just keep making everything. Just go. Just go. Just make all the things. Alright, so this is set up once I plug and play some progressive automation. I need oil. Advanced oil processing? No, I think I meant regular oil processing. Whatever gets me pump jacks. What gets me pump jacks? Pump jack requires oil processing. Okay. So, hint oil processing. Hint progressive oil? Well, that got me an error, which is not ideal. Maybe it's progressive oil processing? Progressive processing? I sure did not. I guess I don't know which thing is oil. What a bummer. Actually don't need this many pipes. I can drop a bunch of these back over here. Alright, we have oil coming out of here. So it just needs to be put into barrels in order to make this thing work. Which is not that hard to do. We just need to find a thing and feed it barrels. And these come out very quickly once I have barrels. Okay, good. Let's see. Where do I do this? Could be anywhere, really. It just needs to get over to here. Maybe I have this thing just provide Does that work? I don't think that works. I can't have both of them on one belt, because that's going to send them places I don't want them to be sent. Maybe that's fine? Maybe that's fine, actually. I could split them out into 2 belts somewhere over here, I guess? Or just leave them as 1 belt the entire time? Forever? 1 belt forever? Logistics! What a mess. This is working out. Okay, I have enough stone. That's good. This is working. That's also good. Which means... be better. Yeah, you know what? I don't even care. Let's just put him on 1 belt. So I'm going to need a thing that makes barrels, feeding into a thing that bottles oil. What did I just research? Oh, yeah. I needed these. Thanks. This was important. I mean, not for this, but it was important. Aww. Aww. Sad. Alright, I'll finish putting this together. Figure out where else I'm going to need power. Here, we need to do it like this. If previous experience has shown me anything. Yes, output is correct. Also make some more. I'll come back to that. Also make some more of these. Also give me some iron so that you can make some more. These are making rocket launchers, apparently. This is going to be blue science. Connect those. I still can't make this red. Yep, still can't do it. Still don't know where the circuit... No, I know where the circuit network is. It's just far. It's just deep into the gray science, I think. Effectivity module something or other. It's got to be something that only needs blue, huh? Blue and not gray. Where is blue and not gray? Here. There it is. So this is the thing that I need in order to be able to build gray science. So the moment I can get blue science, I need that. And then the moment I can get gray science, I build rockets. This needs to go here, so we can get a start on this process. This is building concrete. Oh, I never brought over coal for these idiots. All right, well, that can start. And then I don't do this. I need more assemblers to swap the one kind of concrete into another kind of concrete. But this should be a pretty quick build. So I know that I need more than one of these. All things being equal. This could even be stack inserters. My blue science build is still missing... what? Alright, rocket launchers are coming, so that's good. This needs oil. Right. I need oil. Which means I need oil. What is the goddamn tech for oil? Is it advanced oil processing? Is it really? I could try hinting for advanced oil processing, I guess. Advanced oil processing. Hint. Is it? It's not progressive oil, is it? Maybe it is progressive oil. Maybe it's progressive oil and not progressive oil processing? Progressive oil? That causes errors again. That's bad news. I don't like errors. Power is kind of okay, but that's not going to last. Alright, this needs to be barrels. And this needs to be this. Can I see the possible names in my tech tree anywhere? I don't think so, actually. See if it's any one of these things. Someday my oil will come. Alright, and then this is going to probably want to be defended. I guess I could drop some landmines out here? It's not a bad idea. And I'm out of landmines. Cool. Alright, and then we drop some gun turrets. And hope that this is enough to defend myself. For the purpose of hints, that's the location that it's at. So, like, when something tells me, oh, your whatever technology is at this location, that's what it's referencing, is that for the purpose of hints location. But that's not what the thing I am trying to find is. That's where I'm trying to find it. Which is different. It's weird that I'm getting errors, as opposed to just a... there is no item with such a name. I believe there are 2 progressive oils somewhere in my research. And the first one gives me oil processing, and the second one gives me advanced oil processing. But I've never had to hint for oil before, so I don't know. That said, I'm not that far away from just launching a rocket, even still, right? Even with going all the way up to blue science, we're doing really good in terms of the requirements to build. Like, it's some pretty generous requirements here. I am going to have to figure out slowdown capsules. Which are, let's see, the possible names are listed. Oh, that is potentially useful. Is this for all of the games? This is for all of the games. Neat. So it looks like it's, oh, it's oil processing. Okay. And also advanced oil processing. Those are 2 separate things. Okay. So I could hint for oil processing. Oil processing is a location, actually. Oil processing is not the thing that I'm looking for. This shows the locations, not the items. Unless it also shows the items. It also shows the items. I don't think it's progressive processing, but maybe it is. Oh, it's just oil processing. Huh. Oil processing and advanced oil processing are their own separate things, even in item names. But it's not letting me hit for it. That's very weird. What'd I just get? Batteries. Not helpful. But thank you. Item may not exist? That's unfortunate. I guess I could look it up on the spoiler. Like, I have access to the spoiler, and it'll tell me what I need. So this seems to think that fluid handling, I guess, is what I was looking for, which is battery. No, wait, that's not all I need, though. Fluid handling is actually not all that I need. Because I've done that research, haven't I? I hate that I can't search location names. I'm wondering if it's wrong, if it's actually messed up. How do I get pump jacks? Unless it is just progressive processing. Oh, maybe it's advanced material processing? Is that a thing? Progressive processing is, I believe, the mining stuff, like the furnaces. Maybe advanced material processing is the thing? Let me see. All right, advanced material processing, which is at Breaking Force 5 and Stack Inserter. Maybe it's not the thing I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I don't know what I'm looking for, which makes this quite a bit harder. Because I don't have a research that's just oil. Where do I get pump jacks from? I need to know which of these things give me pump jacks, and I guess I don't know. But I do have fluid handling. And I do have progressive science pack. And I have, wait, research speed 1 is progressive processing. Have I gotten that one yet? Yes, I must have. Yeah, I have all the things that it seems to think I need. But I don't think I have the ability to do the thing that it's telling me I need to do right now. Unless I'm just dumb, and I have pump jacks here and I never noticed. Laser turrets, cool. There's progressive processing, and there's progressive advanced material processing. And I guess I don't actually know how these things work. Yeah, the search button in the game doesn't work for tech, because all of the tech names are an archipelago item, and it doesn't search the description. There's a bunch of things that are just progressive processing. Maybe one of those is oil? Maybe I need one more progressive processing in order to get oil? Alright, what is my next progressive processing then? Let me hit that. Destroyer. Do I have access to Destroyer? T. I sure don't. Well, we'll go through all of these. If I don't get them, then that tells me something, doesn't it? Because I can't do this until I have the ability to produce oil. And I can't produce oil until I have pump jacks. I guess I could do a little bit, actually, because I have some bottled oil. So it's not like it's impossible to do it with what I have. I think, actually. What is my first available blue tech? The blue tech that I need is... Oh, that's a lot. My first available blue tech... Is there a blue tech that just needs 10 blue? Because that's about how much blue I can get out of them. I can get maybe 20 blue. No, these are all very high numbers. 75. 200. That's not what I wanted to see. That's 100. 450. 1,000. 50. Can I cheese my way into one of these 50s with enough productivity modules? I might be able to get this. With productivity. Research all the things, if only. I can research... maybe one of the things, which means something is not right here. Something is not right. Hey, Mr. Gecko. I mean, I guess I just research all the things that are left and find out whether or not that gets me the thing I need. But it's not looking like it's going to get me the thing I need. If I'm being honest. How do I get pump jacks? I've gotten pump jacks in randomizers before. What tech gives it to me? I just don't know which tech gives it to me. And based on the way the playthrough is telling me to go, I'm not entirely sure that it's in logic. Unless I'm misunderstanding what this is supposed to do. This is my tech tree, buddy. This is my tech tree. Welcome to Archipelago Randomizers. Alright, where are all of my progressive processings? Progressive processing. Artillery? What is it? Artillery, braking force 1. Okay, this is what we can research. We can research physical projectile damage 5, follower robot count 4, weapon shooting speed 6, refined flammables 4, mining productivity 2, refined flammables 5, energy weapon 6, and atomic bomb. Are any of those the thing I am looking for? Was research speed on here? Research speed 1? Research speed 6? No. Yeah, none of the things I can currently get are a progressive processing. But I don't know where pump jacks come from. What about progressive advanced material processing? That's Braking Force 5 and Stack Inserter, which are also none of the things I have access to. Which of these things might hold my pump jacks? It feels like it should just be progressive processing, but for whatever reason, that's not in the logic, and I don't know why. I might have to put this up on the Discord as a bug. I don't know, we'll see. We'll go through all the remaining text that I have access to and find out. All the 500s are being researched, so all that's left is 600s now. And this 5,000? What is Atomic Bomb, actually? Before I spend energy researching this, Atomic Bomb is robotics. Okay, so that's not gonna be it. Follower robot count 4. Follower is progressive energy shield. Energy weapons damage 6 is progressive flamethrower, which is, I guess, extra fire damage? Probably? I guess I'm not sure what progressive flamethrower actually does, but there's quite a few of them. Flammables damage, maybe? Probably the refined Flammables series. Follower robot count 4 is progressive energy shield. Weapon shooting 6 is progressive follower robot count, not helpful. Refined Flammables 4 is progressive energy shield, not helpful. Mining Productivity 2 is progressive train network, not helpful. Refined Flammables 5 is low density structure, also not helpful. Energy Weapons 6. Progressive Flamethrower, I think we've been over this. And Atomic Bomb. Yeah, none of the rest of the things are helpful. Physical Projectile Damage 5, is that helpful? Progressive Productivity Module, nope. Yeah, none of the rest of the things are helpful. Is this useful? Maybe. Oil processing unlocks pump jack, oil refinery, chemical plant, basic oil processing. Okay. Requires fluid handling. This is, I think, the default tech tree, not the thing that I'm looking for. I don't think this has a list of how the progressive stuff works. Yeah, this is just a explanation of the default tech tree. The fact that the game is erroring on oil processing is a little weird. Item name to ID. Looking at all of the progresses. The only ones that seem like they might give me oil are progressive processing and progressive advanced material processing. But none of those are in my logic. Unless progressive flamethrower somehow gets me oil. Which seems unlikely? Seems unlikely. Thank you for going through the GitHub for this, by the way. It is progressive processing. Okay, so I need another hit of progressive processing in order to get the thing I need. Because this is going to give me steel, oil, sulfur, advanced oil, coal, uranium, Covarex, and nuclear in that order, apparently. Okay. Which one is advanced materials? Advanced materials is not on this list. Advanced materials. What is progressive advanced material processing? Yeah, it just looks like there should have been another progressive processing in my logic, and it wasn't. Because I can't get oil in order to be able to bottle the oil. And that's weird. That seems weird. Right? That seems weird? Okay, this last one does tell me the thing that I need to get in order to get the thing that I'm looking for. So that was the correct thing, Garrett, thank you. But it also shows that it's not in my logic, because my next progressive processing is in Destroyer, which Destroyer's not in logic right now. I don't know where Destroyer is. I guess I can go hunting for it. Distractor. It's probably one of the top end things here. Destroyer, there it is. So this is the next progressive processing that I have available. And that's not going to work. Yeah, I guess it really seems like, for whatever reason, that it's requiring me to produce crude oil barrels without giving me progressive processing and logic that'll let me get oil. Which, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I think that is not how it's supposed to work. Unless fluid handling somehow did something for me? How do I scroll up in this log? Like, I don't think I can get oil out of fluid handling. It lets me handle the oil. I don't know why fluid handling was the requirement here. Maybe that was the problem, is, they put in fluid handling instead of oil processing? Or, I guess I needed fluid handling in addition to oil processing. Because fluid handling unlocks the ability to barrel oil, but it does not give me a source for oil. Yeah, I think they just messed up the logic. Page up, maybe? Maybe. Nope, too bad. Alright, well, we'll burn through the text that we still have available. I might as well. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? It's already started. Is give them full productivity. And see how much blue I can get out of it. Ooh, I could be using energy shields. I should do that. Put something in my my armor. Get some value out of this thing. Where did I put those solar panels? Down here, I think. In this box. But it might have been in the other box that I put all the way over there. It's too bad I haven't researched legs yet. Here they are, solar panels. Heck yeah. Like, I have fluid wagons, but that doesn't help until I have pump jacks. Oh, oops. Oh, this is so close to good. And yet... Productivity module. Ooh, next level of productivity module. We could be even more productive with my blue. That I can barely produce. I should have done just one of them instead of spreading it out like this. Spreading it out did not help. Okay, I got actual 10 blue science packs out of it, which is not more than 10. 20. I got 20 blue science packs out of it. But that's still not going to be enough to do something. Unless I'm being really obtuse and there's something obvious that I'm missing. Am I just being really obtuse? Well, I guess what I could do here is put all of the blue in one place and give that place prod 3. And then try and research what is the next oil processing. What did it say it was? Distractor? Distractor looked impossible, right? No, Distractor needed gray. Or Destroyer, this one. Needed 30 gray. No, needed 300 gray. That's not happening. Once I get circuit network, once I get this one, needs 300 blue. This is my circuit network. Once I get this, I'll be able to do the thing. But I'm gonna open up my tracker. Maybe my tracker has information. Yeah, I have gotten 1x progressive processing. And looking at my spoiler, where are all the remaining progressive processings? Artillery, which is way the heck down here. We are not getting this one, for the record. Braking Force 1. Where's Braking Force 1? Nowhere near here, I don't think. Braking Force 4? Okay, well. Here it is, Braking Force 1. I don't, even with prod 3s, I don't think I'm getting 100 blue out of 20. But that's the closest to potential that we've seen so far. Destroyer we looked at, that's not going to work. Energy shield equipment, huh? Where is energy shield equipment? Energy shield equipment is here, 150 gray. We're not getting that. Nuclear fuel reprocessing is going to be down here somewhere. It's really a problem that I can't search these. Really got to bring that up. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Oh, this one we might be able to get. Do I think I could get this? I might be able to get this. I wonder if I can cheese it by getting doubles, but okay. Let's try something. I might be able to do this. Whatever we're doing here is definitely a skip. It's definitely going out of logic to do the thing I need to do. But, 50 is maybe reasonable. I was hoping for a 30. But I don't think 30s will actually exist in blues. Alright. So we're gonna have to rely on the prod 3s to generate extra research, is what we're gonna have to do here. Wow, this is real tenuous. Like, once this gets right to the edge here, we've got to stop research. Oh no, it's not going to let me do it, is it? The bonus production resets. No! Oh, bad news. Terrible news. Extremely unfortunate news. Oh, yeah. Anytime I switch sciences, the bonus production resets. Extremely terrible news. Alright, never mind. I thought we might be able to do it, and upon rethinking it, I no longer think we can do it. I think it is not doable. I'll dump all this in here so it's all centralized, and we'll see how close it gets. But this is my only shot, and I think it's not going to pan out, which means this seed is unbeatable. Disappointing. Alright, I'm actually going to start posting this to the Discord right now and see if people have anything to say about it. Who would be the Factorio dev for this? I don't know who to, like, who I should be pinging. With regards to this. I guess they have... They have a game going in their Discord. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Yeah. We've used 5 of our 20 packs, and we're only 13% of the way there. It's not going to get there. Well, that sucks. That is extremely disappointing. Man, everything else is there, too. I wonder if I could just cheat stuff in. Do I have the ability to do that? How would I do that? I'd have to be, like, in dev mode or something? What would I need to cheat in order to make this work? Why are we cheating? Because oil processing isn't in logic, and I need it to win. More importantly, I need it to produce science packs. Berserker? Okay. They are one of the ones streaming. Okay. So, are they streaming? No, they're just... Are they even in there? Where are they streaming? Maybe they're streaming on a different server. Oh, I see. They're in just chilling. They're doing something else. Something else is happening. What broken mod pack is this? This is the Archipelago Randomizer? It's a single-player game, which means you're the admin. I guess so. Well, it's... The way Archipelago works is... I have a headless server running a multiplayer game, and then what you're seeing is my client joining that headless server. So maybe that server could just create stuff, but I don't know how. I'm not familiar with whatever it is I would need to put into here in order to get that out of it. Yeah, I think it just missed something in the logic, Icarus. Have to have admin rights on the server. I am running the headless server. So, I don't know if me running it automatically gives me admin rights or if that's a separate thing I have to do. But anyway, if you want information on Archipelago, Archipelago on the whole is very cool. This one incident notwithstanding. My account name needs flagged as admin on server config. I doubt I was flagged as admin in the server config. I don't even know where I would do that. Via console command on the server? Okay, how do I do that? Please help. I've never tried to do any of this before, so I don't know. If you're going to look it up, then I don't have to. Good news. Really? I got a response on the Discord. I don't know if it's somebody random or somebody useful, but Usually do it via config and client. That's fair. I'm not even sure I know how to put in the direct server console commands because I have the Archipelago server running the Factorio server headlessly underneath it. Taking a save, adding myself as admin in the config and restarting. That makes some amount of sense. And also seems like more trouble than it's worth, all things considered. Yeah, me staring at Discord, I'm sure, is quality A+ content. All right, what was Breaking Force 1 again? Breaking Force 1, I tried this, right? Breaking Force 1, that's the one no, that's not the one I'm working on right now. Be at, what is this? Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Yeah, I'm not sure how the Archipelago client or Archipelago server transmits its commands to the Factorio server. I guess it's the AP client, which is running the Factorio server. Something like that. I don't have full information on how this works. This is... Yeah, this is the... Oh, no, I do have... Okay. Hey! That's not who I wanted to promote, though, is it? Probably Jim the Eternal. Cool, now I'm an admin. All right, how do I do the thing I need, actually? I guess what the thing I need would be is 50 chemical science packs? /editor. Map editor will disable achievements. Yes, that's fine. Entities? Resources? Probably entities. No? Decoratives? How do I make science packs? I guess I could... Or, I just want to cheat something into my inventory. I guess I could do it with a pump jack. A pump jack would also solve this problem. Infinity chest? Alright, how do I get out of the editor? I want to no longer be editing. Because this is probably good enough. If it starts working. What a mess. Can I unedit her? Yes. Okay, yeah. Now I have oil, which means I can barrel oil, which means I can make the thing necessary to produce the thing I need. I don't need to process the oil. I actually just need crude oil, because crude oil barrels are the ingredient I am missing. We're going to do this one more time. Whoa. One more pump jack. There's not quite enough materials. Alright, that should be a little quicker. There is a show spoiler option. I've been looking at it. Oh, yep. Looks like an actual problem in the logic. Berserker has chimed in on the Discord saying that it should never have flagged fluid handling as required, and that should have been another progressive processing. And it didn't. So that's cool. But alright, this fixes the problem, right? This will get me there. Once the thing gets resolved, everything will be cool. Alright, so this is now adding oil barrels, which we'll see if anything breaks as a result of that. The oil barrels need to go where? The oil barrels need to go here. Alright, and now that I have oil barrels, I don't need prod modules in here anymore. Oh, yeah. So this is a randomizer via Archipelago. What it's doing is randomizing which technologies give you tech. And randomizing the ingredients for science packs, and randomizing the ingredients for rockets. My settings also have it flattening down to blue science. And yeah, so I'm doing this as just a solo game on my own, but it's designed to work as a multi-world randomizer. So somebody else could be playing Link to the Past, and I could be finding, you know, their swords or whatever. And then, you know, their chests could find me technology. And then what Archipelago does is it builds a logic that combines all of the games together so that everything can get found. And everybody can win their portion of the game. Yeah. It's really, really cool. I love the idea of it. And in this one case, it did not work out quite as well as I would have liked. But I've been having a lot of fun with Archipelago and the other randomizers. Yes, in theory. Not being able to see the tech tree. So there is a setting. Right now I have it set to not show me any information. Everything is just completely randomized. There is a setting that shows you which techs are considered progression. So which techs will unlock a player, not necessarily you, but a player in terms of being able to get to their next step of thing that they need to do. And then there's also a setting that just shows you what the techs are, in addition to randomizing their costs and locations. All right, I did the thing. Now I can get... Oh, what was it? What did I hit myself? Where is the list of hints? In the multi-world tracker, I think. I need effectivity module 3 is the thing that I need. Where was that? It was one of these blues. Here it is. All right. So now I have pump jacks, which means I can go place the rest of the oil. So I'll go do that. And then once effectivity module 3 finishes, I'll be able to make... I'll have circuit network unlocked, which means I can break red wires, which means I'll be able to make my military science packs. And then once I can do that, I can research rocket and we're in go mode. Oh, no, we're not in go mode because I still need the distractor capsules. God damn it. Not distractor capsules, slowdown capsules. How do I get slowdown capsules? They're out of... I think it's one of the other progressive sciences. Oh, so there's still a thing I need. What thing do I need? I don't actually know what tech that comes from. Slowdown? That's not going to go. Low density structure. It's not, in fact, what I wanted. Slowdown capsules comes from... Slowdown capsule comes from... Progressive military. Okay. Oh, whoops. I have to hint progressive military. Worker robot speed 1. Worker robot speed 1. Okay. This is full, which means I need to be using my oil faster. Okay, I could do that too. Probably. As long as I'm up here, let's just dump all these pump jacks. Actually. We'll come back to it later. Worker robot speed 1. Where do we think worker robot speed 1 is? Ah, right here. Nice and easy. That's connected, and I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. That's connected. That's now connected. That's connected. All right, they're all connected. Great, good news. Actually, 1 second. I need to upload my YAML. They want to see what I was working with. I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth and checking on the Discord because I want to make sure I give them the information and they're not waiting on me to potentially figure out what is the next step in resolving this issue so it doesn't happen to anybody else again. Yeah, that's how they're doing most of the settings stuff for Archipelago, is everybody has a YAML file that is the config for their randomizer. You need to set roles for yourself, Garrett. There's a place where you can auto opt into roles for specific games, and those unlock channels for those games. I'm in the Factorio channel. All right, this is all running, which means the next step is just adding more labs. When in doubt, add more labs. Yeah, the prod was just to try and cheese what minimal materials I had into enough productivity to do the thing. Turns out that's not effective, really? Or a reasonable way to do things. So that was what that was. Can I actually make these now? I do have red circuits. I could make some of these. I could maybe fill in the rest of my labs with speed 1. Would be 20. Handcrafting speed modules? This is the worst idea I've ever had. All right, new plan. Please. I don't think I'm going to be using these red chips for anything else. So how about you just do that thing? Circuit network, it finished. So now we can make red wires. Perfect. Go, go, gray science! We're doing it. We're making it happen. So this is Worker Robot Speed 1. Fantastic. And then after that, we start working on my rocket. And I start adding all of the resources that the rocket needs, which is crude oil barrels, which we already got, and rocket launchers, which we already got, and then slowdown capsules, which I don't know how to build, but we'll get it set up. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is I might eventually need to expand this. Unclear if I need to expand this. How do I want to do this then? Where am I going? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Out here on the other side of the labs, up here. Down here somewhere. Given that I already have a rocket launcher's build here, I think we just expand this. And we have oil coming out here, so this'll work. The science pack recipes are randomized, and the components to build a piece of rocket in the silo are randomized. That's military too. Oh, I need another military. All right, where is my next progressive military? One more. Fluid wagon. Where is fluid wagon? How accessible is fluid wagon? None of these appear to be fluid wagons so far. Might be down here. Might be over here. I think I've skipped it. Where is fluid wagon? This is hurting. Why is this so difficult? I thought I had a handle on this and I really don't. Are none of these fluid wagon? Did I already get fluid wagon? Oh, fluid wagon I've already found. I cannot afford to buy another hint. Ah. My mistake. My mistake. I guess I don't know where the next thing is until I find more stuff. Okay. Unfortunate. Why is this not working? Because I don't have enough iron. Okay, we need more iron smelting. That's fair. That is a fair and reasonable response. I should probably do more iron smelting and or iron mining. Maybe mining now. It's checking locations, which in this case means researching text. And I am handcrafting chips again. Please don't handcraft green chips. You're better than that. It's not how you need to live your life. Inventory full of garbage. Well, there's definitely stuff in here we don't need to be holding on to, like programmable speakers, or power switches, or refined concrete, or decider combinators, really. A whole lot of stuff we don't need to be holding on to. Miners, thank you. How am I on power, actually? Whoop, now we're struggling. Now problems are occurring. Okay, well, we can fix that. This too is fixable. Might as well go all the way here. Alright, power woes currently prevented. Do you only have like a handful of miners? I mean, I just need to make more. I'm not like actually restricted, I just haven't made more. Because I've been wandering around trying to get the tech working. Yeah, tiny base is a choice. Probably not even the right choice, but I was focusing on getting the components building rather than scaling out the resources to produce them. And this is the first time I have run into a resource problem. So this is where I start working on that problem now. You're not openly judging? No, you're just like, it's all right. You can judge. This is definitely a thing that you're allowed to judge. And hey, extra speed modules, because why not? Alright, this is pretty reliably a full half belt. So the next step, I guess, is making another smelting row. That would be pretty funny, actually. I haven't done this as a competitive thing yet. So far, the randomizers have always been cooperative because it's multi-world. I don't know how I would feel about racing Factorio against somebody else on the same seed. That would be very odd. I'm going to need more iron if I'm going to make more miners. I'm also going to need more smelters if I'm going to do more smelting. Turns out I have steel furnaces, so I guess we're good. So if I'm using steel furnaces now, off of a yellow belt, that would be 12 steel furnaces. Factorio and Hollow Knight are on the same time scale. Depends on your settings. I've had Factorio runs that are about 2 hours, a little bit lower, because you can flatten it down to just green science if you want to. There's a lot of different things that you can manipulate in order to make it go, you know, easier or harder, depending on the complexity that you want to be at. Why did I come over here? Oh, belts, that's why. Should I just be making red belts now? Maybe I should just be making red belts. How do I make red belt? Yeah, let's just... Let's just do this, shall we? Oh, absolutely. I can make 2 separate rooms that are built off of the same seed with no problem. So that is a relatively easy thing to do. Like, Archipelago is actually really, really convenient to set up if you want to put multiple people on the same seed for whatever reason. Do it on the same server with a proper mod setup. That's probably true. Not a thing I have tried to do, but I'll believe it. I'm not sure if this is the right way to do the thing I want to do, but I think this will also work. Going to need more of these, aren't I? And in order to get more of them, I'm going to need more iron, aren't I? And then you are going to need power. Go, my smelters, go. Alright, is anybody backed up here, or are we all producing? Everybody's producing. Good. Keep it up. I was going to do this. I don't think I know what a surface means in this context, although maybe I can guess. But I don't think I've run into the word used in that way, as pertains to Factorio. Alright, what are we short on? We're short on gray. Why are we short on gray? Because... some chunk of my producers just aren't doing the thing? Why are you not doing the thing? What do you need? You need engines, and you need pipe. I guess I need another thing making pipe? I guess I need another thing making pipe. Or you just be better at making pipe. Maybe would help. Well, that's better. But I think that's still not better enough. Not that I left myself a lot of room to make this much better than it currently is, alas. Pretty typical, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Please. Oh, that's not gonna work. Even better! Alright, let's let that go. I still need more iron, though. This is some iron, but it is not enough iron. Which probably means I need to be mining more iron. I see yellows. Alright, that means we need to be upgrading belts. Oh boy. The garbage in this inventory. One belt of iron is enough for everyone. You and I both know that's not true. I should have expected this factory to be slightly hungrier than the previous randos I've done. But randos, even up to just gray science, aren't actually hungry enough to use more than one belt of iron. Alright, everything's outputting now, which is what I wanted to see. In a turn of events that will surprise no one, I need more iron. Alright, so this is almost a full belt of iron here. Garbage in my inventory that should not be in my inventory. I think I can fix this problem. Are we out of poles? I don't think we're out of poles. I don't think we're anywhere near out of poles. There is a lot of things we are not out of. There are some things we're out of, but there's a lot of things we're not out of. Okay, well... drop some more stuff, since my inventory is full of stuff I'm not using. I'll probably use those grenades, honestly. I can find a way to use grenades. I will not use gates, and I am unlikely to use flamethrower turrets. Alright, cool. This is hurting on blue now. And blue is suffering because not enough rocket launchers. Not enough rocket launchers because not enough iron. So iron is indeed the thing that fixes this problem. So let's go get more iron. Oh boy. Brexit caused a lack of polls. Oh my god. This has started moving again now that these are actually outputting. Or did something else get fully caught up in a way that is not sustainable? I just need more iron. Oh, it doesn't auto-upgrade the splitter. It auto-upgrades the underground? $19. That's not a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. No wonder it wasn't working. The poor inserter. Okay, that's great. Note to self. Maybe only do that deliberately. Don't do it accidentally. Wonderful. Okay. Well, we can do another row here relatively easily. I'm out of coal now? Oh, that's distressing. Maybe fix that while I'm at it. Maybe fix this coal problem. Which probably means I have a power problem I need to fix. No, not yet. Alright, great. For some value of fix this problem. I do have all these speed modules I didn't do anything with. Mine faster! That's a good idea, right? Does this help? Probably not. This might. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Extremely not what I needed. Thanks. How badly did I mess this up? Not too badly. This isn't really going to solve my problem, but I don't know what else I'm going to do with all this coal in my inventory. So I need more miners if I'm going to fix that problem. Which means I need more iron. Who could have guessed? Can you craft Christmas stockings? Oh, like maybe I'd find iron or coal in my Christmas stocking? That would be nice, wouldn't it? My silo is finished, and I haven't done any prep for it, which is miserable. We need to figure out where military is, so let's just do cheap checks. Find me a cheap check. Anything that says 50 on it, we're clicking. None of these say 50. It said 550. That's kind of like 50. All right, that's all the 50s. To put the coal into. Oh, yeah, that's a good place to put coal, huh? All right, well, that's all the 50s. What'd I get? Defender. That's not slowdown. That's not the progressive military I've been looking for. What am I researching here? Alright, we are into the hundreds, I guess. Can also make sure they are gray and not blue, since blue is the one that's hurting. What am I doing? Where am I putting this, actually? I guess I could just add smelters to the other side of here. And fill up this thing entirely. Once I have made more of the thing. Lots more of the thing. This is an insufficiency of the thing. I need more. Optics! Hooray! A shame? Burned through entirely too much underground belt. Alright. Personal laser defense? Great. That would be really helpful if I had room to put a personal laser defense in my armor. Actually, I might. minus some shields, plus some personal lasers. Off of 2 batteries, that'll definitely work out well. We once again need more coal. Need more everything. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please get a little more everything? If this was here... No, okay. Well, too bad. Yeah, I somehow managed to just stumble on this one. Didn't work out too badly. Or too, I mean, it worked out pretty badly. But it didn't... It wasn't that difficult. Other people probably don't report it. That might be the case. I found lube. Well, it's not nothing, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yo, Siniku, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. How's it going? Well, our game was busted. It turns out the logic was not accounting for the thing we needed to find. So logic for the randomizer was broken, and I managed to report that bug, and it's likely going to be fixed soon. So we cheated in a few of the things that we needed, and that unblocked me, and now I can do the rest of it normally. Presumably. But now I'm just having Factorio problems instead of randomizer problems. Which, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Is Forgotten City still good? I've been enjoying it, yeah. We need all of this iron, thank you. I'm going to turn most of it into miners so that we can make more iron. Jeez, I have the rocket and I haven't even started on all the BS I need to put in the rocket. V Rising? I don't know what that is. All right, you know what? Let's just start the rocket. Let's just get things going here. You can have some prod 2s. You can have some prod 3s even, because I like you. Now I need... Oh, no, that does still need to be there. We're going to filter oil barrels to the right. All right, now we got oil barrels. Where the hell are my guns going? Up here sometimes. But not in such a way as you'd notice, because I don't have enough guns. I have an insufficiency of guns at this point. We are filtering guns. Rocket launchers. Nope, filter the other way. Thank you. And then I need distractor. No, slowdown capsule still. What's after Forgotten City? I'm not sure yet. Boyfriend dungeon, I think? I think boyfriend dungeon. It's my stream. I have made an executive decision. Boyfriend dungeon is next. Because we haven't done enough dating sims yet. How am I on hints? Can I hint again? If I need another dating sim, will I do Mass Effect 2? I don't know. I don't know. No promises. Eventually? Eventually? Where am I on hint possibilities? I can do a hint! Alright. Hint. Progressive military. Worker Robot Storage 3. Is that reasonable? It is something. Unclear if it's reasonable. Which one of you idiots? Alright, just start doing something. Worker Robot Storage 3. There's one. This really needs a search. Would be nice. Speed 5. Speed 3. Damn it. Storage 2? Oh boy. There's storage 3. Correct. It does not search the description text. I wish it did. That would be nice. But it doesn't. All it finds is sendable. Everything is sendable. Nothing is description. Actually, I wonder if that's something that you could fix with a mod. Or something that the AP mod could fix. I'll put it in as a quality of life suggestion to the AP mod. How do I make slowdown capsules again? Coal, circuit, steel. Oh, I need coal out here now. Oh, I really need just a million more coal, don't I? Which means I need more iron, so I can mine stuff. Coal looks pretty full, actually. That's pretty good. Almost full. No, he was wanting to rework the technology system. He'd be absolutely searched up the names. Has been busy with other stuff. Fair enough. Do I have another place to get coal from, actually? No, all other places are just as bad. Okay. Circuits and steel. Alright, if I need steel here, what does that look like? Boo. How are we doing here? Cool. How high do these stack, do you think? Oh no, what are you short on now? Why is this not working? Oh no, you're not short on anything. You're actually working. You're short on... Excuse me? Oh, there's just no output! Oh, I'm a dummy! I'm a dummy. Launchers stacked to 5. Oh, geez. Yeah, we're gonna need all that inventory. Okay. Why am I holding on to barrels? Guns for everybody. Kind of. More guns. Okay. I still haven't played the pedestrian. That's supposed to be good, right? I think that's been on my wish list. I should probably pick that up. Okay. And then... Then I get to be especially tricksy with this, which is silly. Isn't super difficult, but it's very well paced. Okay. And then however I decide I'm bringing coal over here, I need to bring coal over here. Which, honestly, might be by hand. I regret to inform you we are once again out of iron. Shouldn't have looked at the sale. I've heard that refrain before. Alright. Once this finishes, I can turn off all of these, and then all of my gun creation will go towards rocket. And also turn off some of the other iron drains, because I'm not going to be needing any more science. This can already turn off. I'm not going to be needing any more of this. I don't know what I'm going to do with these speed modules, but great. Oh, I have speed 2s now. Great, even better. I don't know when I got speed 2s, but wonderful. Do I think I'm good on blues? I might be good on blues. I think I'm good on blues. Five coal per slowdown capsule? I can't manually bring over that much coal. We're gonna need a belt. I guess for now, what I can do is... Where are you? I can do this for now. And then start bringing over more coal from Coal Place. And I don't need any more science.
Get ready.
I don't need this anymore either. Whoa there, buddy. We'll just go here. I have, in fact, played some Manifold Garden. Manifold Garden was good. I enjoyed that one. This is, insufficient, isn't it? Unfortunate. Alright, they're all working, but it's going to be some time before they finish. Progress! Alright, I'm going to need... These are prod 3s. So I'm going to need 900 total slowdown capsules? 900 total slowdown capsules. Can I just make slowdown capsules? I suppose I can. I'm not appreciably faster than whatever's happening here. Y'all can stop eating my rockets. Ways to speed this up include dropping more of these. No, this is correct. That will improve things slightly. Oh, I forgot I get 100 of them. What did I just... Did I just throw a slowdown capsule? Should maybe have not done that. And now we're short rockets still? Rocket launchers are out of circuits. Well, this is a thing I could have fixed forever ago. Probably. We'll start with this. Oh. I see. I knew I had a buffer of these for a reason. That should resolve that problem, hopefully. Production is not the problem, merely throughput. I say merely. And rockets are indeed what is currently backing things up. But this looks like it's going to fix that problem. Eventually. Maybe it's time to add more rocket builders. Doesn't seem unreasonable. I'm pretty close here, right? Pretty close? Halfway there? Come on, you can do it! Combat shotgun. That's a thing that I never see. Alright, how else do I improve this? By making more gears. By having more iron is a way that I improve this. I'm not going to add more smelting now. Feels a little late. Honestly, you can all stop what you're doing. This is no longer necessary. I have this giant bucket of... Just work with that. That's going to be fine. What else is eating iron? You're not. You're all backed up. You're all backed up. I'm not touching those. You're all backed up. Is there nothing else eating iron and I just really don't have that much iron? Sad story. Yeah, this is just not getting any ore. I don't know how to fix that one, actually. I mean, other than add more miners. But... well... not a whole lot of options when it comes to add more miners. Unless I rework how stuff is getting from point A to point B. All the miners are doing their thing. This one, not really. This could be doing more of a thing. Just prioritizing the steel over the iron. Is that a problem? Maybe I just sit here and slash dance until it goes off? Maybe there are no more problems worth solving? It's going as fast as it can. Where was the nice VOD search thing? It was here. Pretty close. Yo! Once again, thank you, Coil users collectively, for engaging in a service that gives me money. 74% of the way they're done. Just waiting for rockets to finish piling in. Which means we're waiting for rockets to build, because rockets are out of gears. Oh, I found gears. I could just give gears to the rockets. Damn! Coil bot pretty serious. Alright. Take all of those. I will take these. I'm out. I've done it. I've done everything I can. It's so close. Has anyone owned up to being a Coil user? Not yet. I haven't really been aggressive about asking people whether or not they're Coil users, but yeah, it's a fascinating service now that I've looked into it. I used to work with a guy who founded it. Ah, okay, so that's probably the majority of it then, is coming from M-Duo. You're here occasionally. And it's, I haven't, like, done the correlation work to determine if, you know, whenever, whenever you are notably a person in chat, Coil Twitchbot is more, prolific. You don't know what it is? It's a, aggregate payment service, I think is a good way to describe it. You give Coil some amount of money a month, and basically every time you consume media, it portions it out to the people whose media you consume in, like, small incremental donations. I don't have, like, a firm grasp of the details, but it's along those lines. And, you know, every once in a while, Coil Twitchbot shows up and gives me a buck. Which, cool. Yeah, it's definitely a neat idea. I have no idea how YouTube Red works. But maybe, yeah. Could be. Alright, this is it. This is it. The final piece. Ah. I guess I should give them the satellite? I don't actually need the satellite to win, but... Alright, 5.5 hours, including probably about 30 to 45 minutes spent on logic not being right. And, also another, like, 20 to 30 minutes on breaks. I don't think it pays me more than $5 a month. I looked at the payment scheme on it, and after a certain number of payouts to a specific user, not from a user, but to a user, it starts doing significantly reduced rate of payout. I think that's right. Or maybe it was like a from/to relationship specifically. Something like that. So if it's just you, I don't think it'll ever be more than $5 a month. I think if it was like across multiple people, it would probably be... Like if I'm remembering it correctly, it's not going to be more than like 2.5 a month from any specific user unless they spend like all their time on my channel, which seems kind of silly. Something like that. Yeah, I'm sure you're getting more than $5 of value out of it total in terms of how much it gives out to all of the people you frequent. But I don't think it's giving me specifically more than $5 a month. But, yeah, it's a neat service. And apparently not a scam, which, you know, anytime I see somebody that says, hey, pay me to give your money to other people, I'm like, But, yeah, it does, in fact, do the thing it's supposed to. Alright, 5.5 hours. So this is actually commensurate with Hollow Knight. If I wanted to have a Factorio run side by side with Hollow Knight, this is the run I'd do. Fascinating. But, that's it. That's the run. And I think that's the stream, too. Yeah, it's past 6 now. So, I think that is when... This is how we're gonna end it. This is where we're calling it. Cool. Well, even, you know, bugs in the logic aside, I think that still went rather well. I feel good about how this played out overall. Especially since we now know, like, I was able to get this bug to the attention of the person that can fix it. And they already have a fix in flight, so that's great. So yeah, productive stream. I feel good about this. Less than 6 hour Factorio run, yeah, right? No, so because I've been doing this with other settings, right? This setting was flattened down to blue science. But if you flatten down to gray or flatten down to green, I've had, you know, 3 hour runs, 2 hour runs in Factorio. And I feel pretty good about doing Factorio side by side with, like, Time Spinner or Zelda. in an archipelago, and that has in fact worked out decently well. Yeah. So, okay, also, if you are interested in being involved in a multi-world archipelago, I do have a archipelago channel set up in my Discord, and I'm thinking about doing a kind of community archipelago, probably afternoon. We'd probably do it some Saturday afternoon. Seems like the easiest way to get that together. Saturday afternoon PST. But I could also poll people who would like to be involved and see if they want to see when works for different people. Yep, Witness is in progress. People are working on the Witness. People are working on adding the StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty campaign to Archipelago, which... okay. It sounds like a lot of the driving force in what games get added or don't get added to Archipelago is somebody interested in putting in the dev work, regardless of what community might exist for it. So, you know, you can also be the change you want to see in the world. But I think that is going to be it for tonight.